The fuck? Hello? 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 Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I even be heard here? There's no way I can even be heard here. I have to be heard here. Fuck. Hello? 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 Hold on, we have to play this fucking story. Hold on, we have to play this. 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 Hello, am I live? 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 Fuck, okay, let's play this game. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's play more games.
Quietly.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hi. Let's do the story first. The falls always sing twice. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
So
what
many
this
people talking about it.
means.
This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
The fuck? Okay. Sure. Sure, I guess. Disperse gifts to comfort people. These are Robin. You detail it. Alright, 2 pieces. 30 tab. 4,000. Insane. Our other builds, they're pretty good. Yep. Especially our ratio. Our ratio is like would have 12% crit rate. Wait, yes, 12% crit rate, right? So 84. He's at 99% crit damage. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, that's insane. This speed 7 is like necessary for him. To be honest. Yeah. Crit rate, crit damage is pretty good. There's crit damage here with speed, but nope. Is there any other crit rate? Not really. Could be good, but alright. Keep going. Let's keep going.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape. The family
It appears the good however, their target...
Miss Robin, the family can try their...
But as you can see, perhaps the dreamscape is not...
I could stay here.
Of course.
Sure you're okay?
Hello.
Nothing to be...
Hey, were you a...
Hey,
Rest assured, Miss...
I trust you guys.
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily...
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run. Of course the family did not
No
agree.
wonder. So,
Don't worry.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get a...
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift.
I can't...
if trouble comes knocking on...
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting...
Preparation is important. But the ceremony regarding the
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin. It's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember in that instant? So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just, and so... then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. And after... and that's it, that is all. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you're very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is... surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you have...
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next... Such a long time.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood. It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Their destiny won't change just because of your... I told you before.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this...
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
This car has full...
Hey, don't take it. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. But before that moment arrives...
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dream.
I... hope you...
Glad to see you.
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist? Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since
the atmosphere here is starkly different, but from the whispers of the...
It's that man again. Always in the right place. Himiko and March have already made a move.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
I'm really sorry. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It is the cradle of my vitality. 2 reasons. Firstly, that aside, Elio's scripts, the time scale.
There has to be just no way there are just. Oh, we found something.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
The Echo of War is in 15 hours, so we have to finish this now.
Tell me what I...
Hi there. I hear them.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
She has like very massive ability. 70% plus 12% plus 1k attack. This is pretty good though, to be honest. I mean, we can't ask for anything more, right? Yeah. Okay. This could be. Oh my god, bro! What the fuck? Speed 6 crit damage. But it's attack percentage, holy shit. This one is damage percentage boost. But that's crit rate. I think the crit rate is far more important. Oh wait, oh yeah. That's it. Why do you all win damage?
Within the dreamscape, and beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. What's even more
Though both dreamscapes have but there's no point.
Take a right turn at the end.
Knock up.
The Astral Express likely needs room.
Sure. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are... Let's go. He's the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How... We'd better check.
Perfect for me. And perfect for me to stay in.
Just a wallflower. Just a wallflower.
Are you really leaving?
There we go. How many birds have we collected? There's 5 of them. This is a Sam thing, so let's not collect it. Skip text, skip text. Oh, we found one.
I think we've farmed enough here. So let's go to this place. This guy.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Let's make me happy. He used to be a cop. Oh, this is easy. There we go.
Done for! Done for!
means there's like three more. Three more. I think it's like around here or somewhere here.
Let's have a toast to trees.
Sex lives in particular. Upward.
Feel free to express your... Feel free to express your... Feel free to express your...
Dealing massive damage. Let's see. Massive damage.
This ring of...
So this is the secret.
I'm just a wallflower.
Nameless hero.
Ensuring that the name Hanunu is etched into... Ensuring that the name Hanunu is etched in...
easy, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Get this out. Treasure chests that we haven't like gotten. I don't know where you could even get those, but yeah.
This trash can is
Probably here.
You were the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone mean?
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be.
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started.
This...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has.
Based on the description that...
Death?
I see.
I see. Then, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for Miss Robin,
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions.
Oh, I haven't. But how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dream, she's gone to Mrs. Great.
All right then. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion. Yes, that's my thinking as well. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see. I can't shake off this... Forget it. It's not.
Everyone, look! From here?
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the... Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami. A dream. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, According to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Katie isn't a bad person. She's...
Oh,
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin... I came to Penacony till I felt it.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and...
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the...
Let me go. Ghost, there's a ghost.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Mr. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member.
Let me go. Let me go.
Well, this is... Ha ha. He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this...
That's right. Did you...
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead... Stop asking!
You're not...
Don't say that name!
I hope for an end to strike.
These physical and fire type
Resonate all together. Easy, Numby. Go, Numby! Nice song. Let's evaluate.
Watch your head.
He passed out.
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memories, but we can't just leave this man.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape. Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss Mark.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a...
I see. There have been a lot of new
Do such things...
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady march? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out.
We met some still. I heard that places. I also heard that when
If that's true,
Himeko must be gathered.
Let's see it.
Where do we go?
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is.
Himeko!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflex Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
so, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
Everyone sang so well.
Oh, I can't thank you.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to... Life must be quite difficult.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've...
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old...
I'm glad that you...
Don't worry, Rotmuch. You know what? You see, in drink...
And shudder, but there's no need to covet and...
It's a relief.
It's nice to see... Ever since I returned, and now it seems...
Sweet dream.
While I was away from Penic later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further the land of the exiles.
Hearing you speak,
I hate to admit it. It's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor... Or this is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world...
Could there be another force influencing the... Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive...
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like that Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Okay.
I'll ask...
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the... Oh, poor little...
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. I can't say birds.
That's quite...
I think she's right. But if we...
Ah, I see. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean... birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because... I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer.
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be? my son.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Yeah. Happy about...
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is...
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give...
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the gut...
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side.
I find it hard to believe.
Fine. You don't have to trust the sense of justice.
Show me, Robin.
All right. As you wish.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean...
And the crew, too. They're...
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war...
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the...
Robin.
Brother.
There's no need for words.
I did my job.
I brought Gallagher here.
I promised to give the siblings privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. Siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told—
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? I wish that were the truth. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped make those three eras were known as the Age of...
Then...
Remember the island, its people's lives, the opulent confusion. Sadly, we realized this far too late. At my wit's end, I had to use the dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So,
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings.
The Gallagher. Has something to do with like Rick. We got Japar the Light Moon. We got this, by the way. After using 2% increase the wearer's energy regenerate by 16%. 16%. Okay. He already has a good amount of reflect though. By amount equal to 50% of break effect. I also have to like increase basic attack. Okay. Sure, I guess. Increase this unit's outgoing healing. I don't know if I want to do it. Got reach here by the way. Sway. Damage dealt. Sway really.
Are you done talking?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, I can't just I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. Or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer? Come on.
rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Yes, sir.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but...
Huh?
He's the leader of...
Maybe you can...
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, you're still carrying the keepsake. As I suspected, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it. Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Oh shit.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Mikhail Char Legward, the watchmaker.
Oh shit, the watchmaker. But there's so much access, what the fuck? Oh my god, this
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
Well,
Wait, seriously? How could a dream...
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so... that mischievous old man.
don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most...
Don't start getting off.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditioned. There must be something contained.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. That's why I understand what faith means in the past.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to... It's for Mikhail.
Oh, boy, hell.
Welcome to the Reverie.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
The Astral.
Yes, my companion's already checked.
I see, but your companion.
Now the plans are...
And you.
Me. I'm Pom Pom. Noon.
He's my fellow trailblazer.
Oh, I see. Another one of the. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable.
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation.
How about this? Give me their room.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need.
How about you just wake up someone?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced.
So nothing works, huh? What you...
Please be patient. We need to come.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identity.
It's.
Oh, fudge. Look.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave.
Sure thing. Young Hunk seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Why is it detecting light?
This kind this kind of theme service should be like this one. I don't know, maybe we're doing this.
Everything? The Charmony Festival!
Hey!
Well, I didn't...
Well, back...
Oh, come on.
Well, you never know. Anyway,
Unsettling.
Relax.
well, looks like...
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Blood.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about?
I'm not sure where you at present. All
She doesn't appear to be acting. So... Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and...
I agree. I walked around the hotel.
Well, I'll be forked.
We shouldn't...
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Are you suggesting...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior, they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed... How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the...
Yes,
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how...
Is this your idea of street?
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wouldn't...
See?
Just don't call yourself...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of...
Hasdana's White Oak.
Oh, no way.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of...
That's strange.
What should we do?
Oh, no need to run now. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Wow, that's the most expensive... What can I get?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really...
As long as you're satisfied.
Let's give the Memo Keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacone...
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the...
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all.
And you believe that someone like her would have an...
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my...
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies, unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family...
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. But eons don't.
You think Shipei...
It may not necessarily be Shipei. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's...
But in my opinion, Akavilli's...
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility?
Exactly. I believe the purpose more about doing your best.
I don't know what you've been through, but that's why the Galaxy Rangers need to just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't...
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going... By the way, when you were walking...
What's your...
It's simple. We just grabbed some hostages.
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are...
Looks like...
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll be waiting for...
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying that...
Oh.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but...
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacone, the Nameless...
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trouble.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana Star.
This passenger is requesting?
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a longing to return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me, raindrops are said to... So, how long has this rain been going on?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. Looks like the god you mentioned. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors, and for some,
like
sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstrayers. They emerge from the depths. They emerge from the nihility and head toward you were once my dear companions.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So something's for me.
But you know these synth...
Does this seem... Well, some tasks have to be...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and even their entire lives may... If this is what the...
A good question. What I do know is someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Oh, we're back to Robin's Smoke. We don't get to play Boot Hill, what the fuck?
When I appeared as I grew into adulthood,
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? Starting to sound like you think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act. But before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Who can judge the strong? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the purest souls? If the strong defending the... then who?
Brother? Brother, are you...
I'm... fine. I've been working long hours.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday.
It has always been our even if the negotiation...
I'm relieved. You know, since arriving in
The Dream Master rare...
Let's...
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey! Come on! Mr. Sunday, if I just... yeah. Look, but they told me not to sell everything I have.
Selling everything you had.
Why? Can't you see it's better to be here in Penacony? No pain.
Is this...
Huh?
it's...
See you around, Mr. Sun.
What's up, sister?
This is the land the man we ran into. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say
You think that man is not actually living, but people believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value. However, value doesn't come out of thin air.
Are you suggesting?
Exactly. But, ironically, the survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that...
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not...
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Glad to meet you again. You're too kind. I can't stand being looked.
But if this went on...
every day.
But... You know...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control. And I wish you a fantastic performance.
Seems like that guest's...
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life.
Well, she didn't...
However,
No. In the paradise... The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. You're right. Even the...
Philosophical, not...
Oh, not at all, no. With little time.
It's my pleasure.
And then... we have. And not my physical body, my true appearance.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. And my world has been torn apart. And my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's...
That old man's story. It's...
That's precisely why...
However... When the sweet...
There will be a way out.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait. Is that me? Brother.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received...
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before...
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacoli would still be in shambles. Don't you?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're... I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy.
Oh my god.
But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, Penaconi, the land of...
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Oh
Did
my
I
god.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool.
All right. I'll go. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some... And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here.
Okay. By the way, brother, seems like a lot has changed.
Well...
But that someone doesn't have to be the Paradise Center. Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but even without that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. Is Penacony granting these people?
Well, don't forget, the future for humanity is like the sky for birds. Do you remember how we took in that?
Yeah, we took care of it. Perfect.
Well, I didn't mention what shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak, even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world and no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopher White paint me a picture book if I could become a Chord Master. I'd like to summon... Dominicus.
I see.
Don't you...
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then, let's build a stage there.
It's a...
Yeah, it's a...
Maybe.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now?
But, pardon me, why else would he have chosen? Do you have the numbers?
God,
As I see it, relying on what Penacony is, we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or... But the problem is, on the eve of the charm...
So, no one's gonna say anything? Harmony Festival begin as long as we can.
So, how do we...
I've already... to tell you the truth.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow March's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey.
This is also this...
Oh, wow, they've really outdone them.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel. Yes, you!
Excuse me, you 4?
As the last group of contestants, how
Would you be open to a brief exclusive in...
Your journey is long and fraught with peril.
The sword and rose!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn.
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of...
Hello, everybody.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our... Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This fun.
Oh, free stuff.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a major representation. That's right. Nameless, you're at once the dream-chasing I wholehearted. That's
Hello,
trailblazing and...
I hope that...
Safety first.
Waiting for you, and in those are the rules.
Everyone, as the March and I haven't...
Fine by me.
All right.
We'll split into the sun.
Welcome to the scoop now.
to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3. Your task is also a bit of...
Feeling lucky.
Just take a look at this pair! Such star, you two! Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness. Now, Mr. Greyhair. Very good. Now, though you're disappointed,
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but suddenly, sweet Ray. Now, Mr. Gray. But at this moment, your partner yet gazed.
Perhaps...
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation. Up next, you.
I hope these tests won't...
Here, you two are required to picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour saves at this moment.
You seriously think that would make someone...
Right answer. Your companion sees a tug at the heartstring. You have no choice. Fantastic. Of course. However, the true test is yet to come.
Welcome to the final stage. 2 companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the... Against the backdrop. Give it a shot. Try.
Is this...
Your performance. God,
show begins. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Night. Stars echo! Go Navi!
I hit the mark.
The market is a right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Your answers? Answer me.
Let the valuation begin! Liquidation!
Hedge your bets.
Pressing it all together!
Watch your head.
May you find peace in summer.
Solve it. There we go. That's not it.
Ooh, free stuff.
Congrats to both of you for clearing. Look at the time!
That red hair can...
You'll find out eventually, but you have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, and now... Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky! It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture. Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Stream forth. Lean forward.
Goodbye, Jasper
Stream 4. The gleam.
Wait, there's a part here in the map? Oh my god. No way.
TikTok? Hey there.
Stream 4. Gleam of old worlds.
Am I? I'm just you guys are just...
See? TikTok?
Clock?
I can't believe. You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy.
Guy, please.
Oh, dear. Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed. This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. We're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Stream 4. A gleam of old grace.
Sound lingers.
Tick-tock! Do I hear something? Oh dear, he's roasted!
Eternal. Oh. Relax. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
What do you want some ill tidings manifest?
May as well kill them all.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descend!
Existence is unity. Say bye to brick.
An inner self-fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
We're back! Whoa! It's working!
Investigate it now. It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Congratulations! In the final stage, you will face welcome to the 33rd.
What the fuck is this shit?
think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Are you...
Dangerous thoughts.
No. Let's bring in, I don't know.
Oh, wait, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Are you...
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Market is on right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Rise to the challenge. The flesh wound.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Stars echo.
The market is on right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance. Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is... Let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron...
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up. and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I
will do as you
May thy will.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please,
Let us begin.
Understood? Question.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do your...
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a final. Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
With the Eon as my witness. If I do...
They have seen your faith.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony, the god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. Such a delicate and complex symphony.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but in the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the... Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of...
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So this...
For the sake of our grand cause.
What?
Oh shit! Sunday.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal within the foundation of law, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think...
What have you done with Mr.
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions make you...
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident. Smart kid.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being.
So you've decided to resurrect a
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished, so come with me.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't a...
Did you do the same?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect. Tuning allows you to intune. Now, everyone. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions, I believe, after going through similar. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony. saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be.
It looks like he really has no end. Back to the question. No special reason. I do think that
That guy just casually throws. If it were me, I guess I'd choose after all.
Interesting. Since from what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still neat. As for the choice you made, This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and he had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the Hound... I look forward to everyone's decisions.
A Dream Chaser story. But what cruel repercussion would this choice...
This question... I'd probably choose to ask the blood.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, with that thought, there's only one choice.
It seems you, like me, say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive as to your choice. And the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the...
Do you know?
My sister, of course. But why would you
To help you grasp the false...
From what the letter indicates, she must...
Correct.
A stray...
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that she hoped to ease the people's suffering with song. And was...
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to...
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopher. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck.
Could this...
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope. Likewise, I've prepared one last question. One, because this is merely a figment of imagination. And would you still support Robin?
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. Their confusion and fear are If mistress with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow.
Miss Robin's courage is in mind, but the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister...
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some
So what is your definition?
Good question. Human consciousness is when one mistake after the next permeates the masses. They become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into... There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this, Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds...
But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary
awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words...
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we... But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the...
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McKay.
What is this place?
Does this place... It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that, so I thought you might be able to help.
I don't...
I'm counting on you.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right...
Weird. If I remember correctly, there should be a... And the room on the other side... Hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha, since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Mikhail, so...
I'm sorry.
Anything
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the water. Could you tell us more about your...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly... He didn't want me to call him Grandpa, because that would make him sound old. Every time he came back...
It appears that the seafarer has no... So, where's your...
He went off on a new... So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard some noises from the...
You and...
Yeah. They follow Miss Mary.
Could you tell us more about the
The compass?
That's a great start.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps, Clock.
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water was every time I...
Have you recalled it?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He often said...
Yeah. Hey, don't...
Perhaps every adventurer...
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home. We would back then.
It seems that...
Yeah.
But this raises... Could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll...
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This up ahead is...
Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Captain Misha!
The atmosphere in the...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing.
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah.
This is the dream.
Do you remember? You said you...
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step from review.
Dreamscape again.
This is it. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears. Out of my phone, So, yes, this dream...
Wait. Why does it...
March, do you remember?
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience showed, and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that a mimetic life that can only be seen by a select.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery, Mark. Have you ever seen anyone?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality...
So it's not that the watchmaker's dream bubble and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it. but I believe that... How about we start with your...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, I was born on Lusaka, in the Presmere system. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by...
So...
Unfortunately, as for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend. And this also marked
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize.
Because he was I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it. And that's why the one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's whatever, but in the end, you found me. If I may apologize, the Stella, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my... So, if you ask what's left within this, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor in time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lusaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must...
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. Now go!
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised to...
Wait, first tell me.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back...
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, Legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And
this is...
farewell, legwork.
Don't worry, Micah. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too, then...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy.
So...
desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux from last night.
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but I was a kid. And there was always a special pocket watch. I wanted to have a pocket watch.
Yeah.
But you know what? It was a so your name should have been Compassy, and the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
Hey, yo.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. It's time for...
So...
No, I'll stay here. And then... this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
Next destination? What's that supposed, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know Everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Oh shit, it's like the harmony.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on the center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Oh shit. Harmony. Ooh, Harmony Trailblazer.
Please stay tuned. Ha! Please stay tuned. Ta! Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. We need a strategy.
Ooh, super break damage kind of things.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
In the mood for another.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Do you admit this correct?
That's all you got? Slice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
By the order, execute the Marastruck!
It ain't over.
Let's improvise.
Oh my god. What's super great? Insane. Okay, so we're running the super break motherfucker here. Hopefully equip with him though. Fuck. guess this one. Because we don't even have this skill. Such as basic skill. What other harmony that have others? Let's just equip this for now. And then let's activate the...
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Oh shit, harmony trail, guys. Level up.
I'm not done yet. Journeys never end.
Okay, let's equip the watchmaker set. Watchmaker, let's go. This has speed, break effect. That's fine. Speed, break effect. I think there's more. This one. Break effect, effect res. There's effect hit right here. Let's just keep like bumping this. That's broken. One more time. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, 23% break effect. Holy shit. Oh my god, break effect. MC is broken. They're all garbage. Yep. Effect hit rate. Speed. The speed pieces are fine, but like... I'll just leave the speed on this garbage. This is definitely garbage away. Wait, keep this. And let's use all the pieces right here. Yep. Half percentage. Wait, that's kinda. This is just sad. Harmony Trailblazers, boys. Break effect. Oh my god, not percentage, not. Oh, this looks kind of meh, to be honest. It's only like few into like break effect and crit. Yeah, this could be improvised. This one, speed, I guess. Crit damage. Nah, you know, I'll equip this for now. Or maybe we can get like a break effect build somewhere. You know what? Let's equip the whatever set. The thief of shooting meteor. We should have like a break effect somewhere here. Oh my god, we don't have too much break effect builds. Oh, here's a speed one with break effect of 6. My god. Switch. Fine, that's garbage. Let's turn this into garbage. Right, and then just give it right now. Whoa, that is insane. Harmony Trailblazer moment. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I want something with like, I don't know, break effect, I guess. And I guess he wants defense percentage. Let's synthesize first. Since I got the Thalia, let's print some breaks first. are we not getting break effect? Search like break effect. 12.3. Oh, what's break effect in there? Shit. Ting Yun. CLA break effect. Break effect CLA. Break effect CLA. Interesting. Will run. This one, and then we have like Talia stuff, right? Then we'll equip like the Talia. The second Talia, or the first Imagine. Oh, this is garbage. Please give me something good. Break it, break it, break it. This could be break it. Almost the same stats. This one should be. Yeah. Yep. Break effect. Oh, break effect another time. Break effect. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Our current break effect is 140. 153. We have speed traces here? Nope, we don't have. We can't even access it. It's the ultimate. What's better, chat? This is the important ones, right? I know, maybe super break damage. There's no scaling with the super break. That's the best part. So that's I guess. Okay, what does this do? This does nothing. Does this one still stats? Oh my god, Trailblazer moment. We're almost at something speed, what the fuck? We're almost at something speed. Recommended here. We're at 142 speed, what the fuck? No way. Yeah, we're at 6 speed. We're at this speed. There's no other speed sets. I see. This one could be good. I'll just throw this in. Ooh! Shit, bro! What the fuck? Alright. Switch. Ooh! Break effect MC is complete. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. First, before we continue further, let's go to Clocky.
Time for a break. Silent mode.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
It should be Gallagher. We'll just use the Wojo. I mean, this guy, Break Effect MC, other Break Effect characters that we have. Rowan Main. And Rowan Main, right? Where's Rowan Main? Where the fuck is Rowan Main? No, where is Rowan Main? Because we already have like a fourth piece for our Break Effect. Am I blind again? What the fuck? Where's Rowan Main? Oh, there. My more stats. Her break effect is 160. This one has like 18.1 with 6, so shit. Compared to this one. Holy fuck. Oh my god, we got power creep. Relic power creep instantly. This, oh my god, this could be all good. What's our third one? Speed 6. Okay, sure. Holy shit, that's hard to bypass, I guess. Do we even need a speed? I didn't get like break effect. It's still very good. Oh, this one's speed. Oh, I sure. There's like little break effect here. So our break effect now. Our speed is 1.8. What the fuck? Oh, we could swap to something. This one to. Oh shit! This one looks like shit. Get the fuck out here. Holy fuck. What is that piece? Oh my god. Break effect. Fine, that's fine. Our break effect now is like 16%. 171.4. Plus the 20% from here. It's fine, it's fine. Our energy regen stuff. Good work. Could use some work. Yeah. Like this one could use like attack percentage and break effect. Yeah.
Does that mean he won't?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't
Well, in my opinion, I sensed a strong. That's why he'll get.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the...
What do you mean?
I believe,
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form?
The true death. Where
we must do everything.
Have you?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance.
Yeah. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from That's Your Next.
Land of the Dream. You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. People die. And we.
Do you exist?
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for? Their tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription. It will bear the name.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would... I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen, but in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really... Then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. To the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the...
I was just... It's a shame these berries don't have much...
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this it become... Have you...
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had been... The flavor wasn't exactly sweet. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face.
Well, congrats by the way.
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left.
That's proof that...
Or...
Afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. I fear that those vivid red memories...
Hard to imagine.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers. In the end...
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considered... But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near the...
When will this rain?
Perhaps... when the sorrow...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms half an amber era ago. The family held in...
Do you think the same...
Yes. Or... how else?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But some...
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeronth, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the Order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shepe, the Harmony.
Holy forgaroni. So
I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony.
I can't say for sure. The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky.
Do you believe?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course, the opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is... Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone. Are these puppets?
Something feels.
There's no other grand.
So Sunday's messing with.
My apology. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is within it. Let us commence with the... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys. And the moon rose.
Stream 4.
And so, the cycle.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Hold up, reset this shit. The fuck? Wait, it's actually horrible. Wait, this is an entirely different map. Oh shit. There's something here.
Stream 4. Stream 4. The gleam of old. Stream 4. The gleam of old.
what? That's it? What the fuck? This the bird is here, right? Or is it different? Alright. Oh my god, it's a different thing. Holy shit, this part is huge.
Puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Dream sleep.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
What the fuck? Ain't no way. What is this map?
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start? Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. ITC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of the trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from
from within. As you can seek freedom.
Visitors, why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also...
What the fuck? It resets everything? Nah, no way, that's fucked up. Oh my god, we have to go all the way back. That's restarting the chapter. Bro, I just want to try out the RV MC.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
I hope you like
While enjoying the show.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion. Sure, all I need is set. Let the show begin!
I have something for you.
There's more to...
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You won't get away.
I hit the mark. Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Hedge your bets.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time for an overhaul.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I have something for you.
Thus conclude.
This must be, however...
This show is... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Stream forth. Bold blades.
Look, another frame.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the
Stream forth.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
There has to be a person.
Land of the exiles was in disarray. A siege by both internal and external perils. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay and forged me from fire, I'm superior to you.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to land of the exile. And earned recognition from all 5 major lineages, did Penacony earn its new name.
Fear out.
I wish.
This is the second.
But this new master...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express.
Looks like we've got...
I just sing for my new master.
This puppet isn't...
Master is no longer. Master is no longer.
Either I without a master. Thank you. Heed me. Look cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another.
The sky trembles, and the earth teeters.
Hedge your bets.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You won't get away. I have something for you. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your position. Let's improvise. Sure. Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
Head. No dirty tricks, all right?
Alas, they thus conclude.
This is how Penacony fell under.
This guy really...
Rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the... This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penco, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Stream 4. Stream 4. Gleam gold chains.
And stand against the mighty. After the king's departure, we no longer have king, for we have become kings of all things.
There's something here.
Stream 4.
That's the thing. That's the problem, right? We're not running break effect. Which is powerful once we completed our shit.
Sound linger.
Please stay tuned.
Hey, aren't we
Perhaps we'll...
So... How did it go? You can't...
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king
Prepare for battle.
Stay, let's improvise.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely.
I have something for you.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
There's more to existence as unity.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Did the rhythm get messed? Dreams do come true. Sure, I'll...
Some value.
Take your... Let's improvise.
in the hushed expanse of what is mine.
This is the final scene. Let's go.
They imbued the world with meaning, yet all beings cried out to Enna. Thus, on that day...
This Grand Theater looks...
Everyone, get...
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the hills.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, and the very... Your unwavering faith in true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage...
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to... My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us humans.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
All things in the cosmos.
All will be swept away by the wind. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Grace and elegance.
You won't get away.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Sure, I'll play.
Time for an overhaul.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh my god!
I hit the mark.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Did the rhythm dreams do come true?
Existence is unity.
Take your position. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Hedge your bets.
There's more to...
Stay in. Dreams do come true.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominikus!
Of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
I'll take the lead.
Awaken from your dream!
Disorderly noise!
Time for an overhaul.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Eternal. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
Nobody resonating. Noise is fading.
Listen up!
How noisy.
Enjoying yourself?
Sure, I'll play along.
Noise.
You won't get away.
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Eternal peace.
You won't get away.
We will never choose to run. Wake up! Hedge your bets. Listen up! Let's play our... Let the show begin!
Disorderly noise.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danheng?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Oh, not good. Try to remember. Your name is... All right. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all-powerful, but they're not going to cause sudden memory loss. I'm just glad you're okay. It's a lot. And then we return to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
What?
Nothing, Miss Though the strike from Bud, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's...
Don't mention it. After all.
Of course not.
What?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Danheng first.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. Well, fork me.
Don't worry.
Allow me to introduce during our pursuit, which is what...
No need for thanks. You're the Galaxy Rangers principal.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first...
Who was it again? No, that ain't it.
What?
Heck. Forget about it.
Yes. When the everyone, let's hurry up and look from...
You're right.
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise... Well, would you look at that? Here. If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled...
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry. What about...
He used an ability called tuning, thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction.
He used that tuning on us too.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight.
Speaking of the Oak family...
It's complicated. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to the family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively...
Everyone really has their own...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Is she... Why the side...
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so that besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to...
I'm afraid I'll also have to...
Thank you.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's doctoration. This assembly is quite something.
Greetings, noble one.
It's been a while, my Astral Express. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu.
Oh. Looks...
Of course. Sure. Leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation, in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department...
No.
All in the name of peace.
Has the IPC finished sharing? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Schoolum. Enlighten us.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the Rev every time. Within, alas, they are not after deliberations with my partner.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers.
Agreed. It's... Never mind.
No wonder everyone is...
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plan. Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest...
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's...
If that's the case, it
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
The navigation meeting is about to start.
There's a meeting to decide our...
Hold your horses.
Allow me to explain. As you all may know, the Astral
Whoa, the Express is going to be much...
Understood.
Don't. All right. Now that everyone... Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you, what they had to go through was regrettable. Now then, we come to the crux of the first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen. Suggested by Welt. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of
Ooh.
Next up, everyone will select the... Little Misha and old...
Count me in.
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals...
3 votes for... Looks like we have a winner! Then this navigation meeting is when it's time to make the jump.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Please let this trip... Come on, start...
Wait, this is a dream, right? This has to
Huh.
This Astro... Oh.
Don't. It's not been easy.
Come to think of it, turn in early today.
Oh, you're here. How about it? Oh, such a... So, how about you... Oh? I just... Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape? This way, I can always be attuned. But this is light cones or slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that life, seemingly that memory, is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see you, and that memory will... The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them. I'm looking for an opportune time. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics.
The Express is about to make...
It looks like we're that's right. As a small token, life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch,
Just give for 5 hours straight.
the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
What happened to this game? Skip?
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then...
Alright, I'm back.
It's time to tell. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday, but don't panic. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all you. There's a major flaw in the. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. There, I rescued both. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon you split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling journey, the major flaw, which
Which is the major flaw which contradicts all the...
It is true that Gallagher is a history fiction. This is not the fatal variable. He's only a segment of memory, while Misha is a life born in the memory zone. The answer is simple. He are still trapped. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
The fuck is happening, yo?
This way, darling.
Not another. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for...
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious...
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were all... I don't think the goal of the Order was to put a... And that included a lot of memoria.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream. If it wasn't for Acheron's...
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility.
This is also why you felt well. I'm not as fortunate as she is. However, thanks.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, that's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha. Who could have known?
Now Sunday has failure. Doesn't we still have a chance, though?
All right, please come with me.
These people... are...
They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. But there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Here we are.
It's...
Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her...
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Okay.
You're welcome. And
This is the first step of our plan.
However, awakening a...
If breaking through from the inside proves challenge, Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria at this very moment.
So, you mean, if we can attract a lot...
however, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Al...
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands? Just leave it to us, Galaxy.
You can get...
Outsiders may see Galaxy. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the lone. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to ring.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. Well, it's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. Their path of happiness should be... This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears...
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's what to inspire them.
So, you're the key in the end.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand...
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it... I have faith in you. However, there's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person, Firefly.
Yep, I'm correct.
She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and, as you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Final stage, let's go. Finally.
Very well.
We can eat lunch. Alright, quick line up. Venturing. And then, where's Ruin Main?
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, you see, the shadows on the sea have vanished.
Right.
I know.
So, why did this...
Because someone's regrets have mortals who walk the paths are like, and for some, sin thirsters. the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it. They have journeyed with...
Oh, this is how it is.
Yes. This is my duty. As Acheron, I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility.
But if this is...
I don't know. Someone would stand at his... Some tasks have to be done. Please extend. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only...
Why?
Yes. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The expedition and Penacony.
Yeah. But I knew that Michael cared. Are you still there?
Take my hand. You'll embark on a long journey. That's the color of existence.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding your path to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shape. Let's bid our final.
Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companion.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place? As I said, our plan is not about the answer is, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truth, it's through this inherent self. As for now, it is time in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer is listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the Nihility. If the Nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow
There must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death, fervently we must pursue that primordial. Nevertheless, even if it's a meaningless task, it may not belong to me.
In that case, please. Perhaps my existence will then should be remembered. And this universe will remember as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden Ozumori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch your head.
How can the weak be righteous?
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Wake up! Hedge your bets.
Some value, I suppose.
Disorderly noise!
Let the show begin! I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Disorderly noise! Objection. Feel free to make your case.
Watch your The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Eternal.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
You won't get away.
Sure, I'll...
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Watch your head. Let's play our... Let the show begin! Listen up!
I have something for you.
Hedge your bets.
Some value, I suppose.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
I hit the mark.
You won't get away.
With this perfect melody, we create paradise anew. Oh, Robin!
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Keep up with me.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Is that you?
You have heard their cries. It's the paradise they hope for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why.
Star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hand.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Let's play our... Let the show begin! Wake up!
Some value at every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is meaningful.
I swear on truth.
Hedge your... believe it. Listen up. Hedge your bets, huh?
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Keep up. Let the show begin.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Wake up! Listen up.
I swear on meaning.
You won't get away.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think...
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the
It's the Torment As for the question you asked, but do you know, sister? No star, even after the stars perish, In our paradise, I believe there will...
No, not just...
Yeah, it's a deal.
Yeah.
Oh, Penacony Dawn. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's a good story, Kush. And we got the actual ending of the story. So all that Jingwon shit was bait. Baiting all of them.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, remember the recording you received from your trailblaze. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond
Just as I expected. So is Diamond Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright.
Are we talking about a real bet here? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled...
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally?
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what—
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Oh shit, Oswaldo Snyder. Another episode of IPC. IPC of like Terminator of Depth. Stellar Jade. All that complete shit. S5 here. The limited. Oh, okay, that's the limited time reward. I want this. Travel missions. Top clock. Alright, 2 new quests by the way. Alright, so that's basically it for the HSR story quest. I hope you all enjoy, and I'm ending the stream now. Bye bye.